Hello, dude. Just another day at maplestory. How many more days to 200 shade? I'm not sure. I think it's another 20 hours maybe for me. So I'm only grinding with coupons, so I only get 1 hour of coupon a day. So probably 2 weeks. Getting some nice crit damage with that shade on level 200. Yeah, everybody needs to get one. That's why I'm working on it. My main account is Dark Knight. Low 210 5k stat. I want to start a new job with Paladin. Should I buy a Paladin or create one for level 100? You could buy a level 170 Paladin. Level 170 Paladin or level 180. If you buy level 170, um, then you could start kill knights until 180. If you buy level 180, then you just kill pigs. Never start from level 0. Always at the minimum start from level 100. How much stat do you think people need to one shot Arcane Daily? That thing is 2.5x more HP than Black Heaven Entrance. Whatever Black Heaven Entrance is 2.5x more. So it depends on your weapon and emblem. If you don't have emblem and weapon, like if you're using like the NFT, like the free weapon, then it's gonna be 15k stat. What about fifth job though? It doesn't matter. Fifth job is nothing without nodes. Nodes not gonna be free. If you can't afford equipment, you can't afford nodes. Arcane symbol is like it's just 100 stat, and you know if you can't afford equipment, you can't afford arcane symbol. You're gonna have to sell the symbols for money. Brother, this is Web 3. Everything goes with it's tied in with money. Somebody who can afford 10k's equipment, you don't deserve fifth job. You don't deserve fifth job nodes. You don't deserve fifth job symbols. It also works as star for extra damage. No, you just need to have the minimum requirement. Once you have the minimum requirement, that's it. The requirement is like 10, which is just level 1. I swear we get like at least 120% for having a trunk. No, you still get 20% extra damage, but like 20% is nothing. Well, like that literally bumps you from 15k stat to 14k stat. Like that's not gonna change anything. And you're gonna need like a lot more arcane symbols. We could argue that it's probably gonna cost you more in symbols than equipment. I mean, a lot of whales quit, but you gotta understand, there's still a good amount of whales that will spend money for it. Dude, like fucking whales bought life cores for 500k each day one. You'd be amazed how much they'll be willing to pay for symbols. Going down in price is hard to say, because to grind in arcane requires a lot of investment. I don't know if the pro gamers wants to make that investment. What your strength like for your shade without items at well 140? Um, just do the math. It's just base 140 plus 500 from NFT collection, and then maybe another 100 from Legion. So plus 600. It's the base stat plus the free equipment plus 600. So you do the math. I mean, for sure it is like probably 1.6, 1.5. Just level a shade at low 140 feels a bit far from your shade. I mean, what can I tell you? It's NFT collection. But it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter about my NFT collection. All the other classes I did all have the same collection. It's 500, it's max level. See that? It's 500. Yes, sir. Thanks for the support. Woke all class except the three new ones now have pivotal ring. Brother, you're insane. Like I don't bother with ring. I think the ring is like a waste of opportunity. You could have bought raffles instead of the ring. But hey, that's your personal preference. Just made 3,000 3K Legion. Now next NFT collection is 7. Yeah, that's a good goal. That's a great goal. My next goal is 4,000 Legion. It's gonna take me like 2 months probably. My goal is to finish that by end of October. Which one is better for grinding? It's obviously Lumi. Not even a question is Lumi. My goal is 5.5k Legion. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Even with all the car levels 200, you would get 4.6k Legion. I mean, hey, brother, he wants to believe he could do it. Let's not destroy his dreams. My main 285 shade in Solar is so weak. I mean, is Solar's GMS? This is Maple Sea, brother. Maple Sea is different. It's a different game. But it's crazy that it's remastered. I mean, yeah, it's different. It's a different type of shade than I played a couple years ago. But I'm keeping open-minded. I'm not gonna like bother with GMS tier list or the Maple Sea tier list. It's just different. The game's just different. There's no point of talking about all of that. You know, time and time proven again is all. It's not correct for this version. Is like 2015 Maple version? No, this is like 2022. 2022, 2021. What stat percent is better than attack on B pot? It's not stat percent. It's it's at what Star Force level. The Star Force level is better is 21 full set 21 Star Force or 22 Star Force. 20 full set 22 Star Force. That's when percent stat is better. And that's only if the percent stat is legendary rank. So I mean, unless you're like a giant Chinese Laviate, then you're never gonna hit that. It's impossible for you to hit 22 stars full set without being a millionaire in real life. So just give it up, sir. Give it up. You're forever. You're stuck with attack on B pot forever. You're never changing it. Just like me, I'm never changing mine. I don't deserve percent stat. I'll be using attack forever, man. 17 stars on items are really good. I mean, no, he's talking about bonus potential and attack calculations. Full 17 stars is not even close. Full 19 stars is also not even close. Like brother, I'm a fucking Kaiserian user. Nobody has more attack than Kaiserian. And even at this, even with my fat ass Kaiserian, attack is still better. I get more damage from attack. It's just math, brothers. You gotta learn how to do math. I love tap B pot. Yes, sir. That is the only way to play the game. Even with full 22 stars, if you're a class with like very low attack base, you know, attack B pot is still better. Now the it changes for every single class at 23 though. Like 23 is the time where every single class is better to have percent stat. But at 22 is just half of the classes is better. And then at 21 is like certain classes are better, like warriors and mages. It's like 21. I remember the Jesus guy tapping a 20-star sickness web on stream, cost like a ton of money. Now he got extremely lucky. No, he got way lucky. It should have cost way more. I'm kind of new to this game. Can you tell me what the minimum stat needed? Can solo easy sickness and then all of that bullshit. Easy sickness is like you could do it with 4K stat. Certain classes can do it with less, like 3K, 3.5. Um, Same with normal Papu, but like normal Papu and normal Arc is just you know it's just mechanics. They if you have 3.5K, you could do all of them. Oh, I forgot to use my EXP pot. Normal Pap is way easier to solo. I'm not sure about. I don't know. I didn't do Pap in party, so I don't know. What DPS you need to solo normal Damien? Um, like 300 billion in one billion, 100 billion a minute. That's like the bare minimum. I heard like 300 billion per 3 minutes to do normal Lotus. No, you could do it with less. You don't need 300 for a Lotus. I'm at 230 bill in 3 minutes. You could probably do Lotus. Just try it. You're very close to it. Just go in with party buffs. Get a bishop to buff you. Then use the Legion buff, and you should be able to do it. Yeah. So you need to get the laser phase one. If you could do it in 23 minutes, you could solo it. So you only need to try it for 7 minutes, and you will know. 23 minutes. If you have 23 minutes left over by the time you clear phase one, then you could continue. If not, then you're gonna get more DPS or play better. People asking 210 bill per minute on H-Lomian parties. Uh, yeah, I guess that's probably correct. Yeah, that sounds correct. He's got gold due now. Well, the goal is to swipe, brother. Gotta swipe your credit card. Nah, it's limit already. I'm free to play now. But you can't call yourself free to play before you break even. You can only call yourself free to play if you break even. I think next week, next reset, I'm gonna call the stream free to play solo Lotus. See how many rage baits I get. We're gonna get a lot of rage baits. When is what becoming free to play? I'm already free to play. What are you talking about? I want to be able to free to play solo Lotus. You're gonna have to keep farming, man. But I was farming pigs like my life depended on it. I don't know how many pigs I killed, but I definitely contributed to the pigs massacre. Don't forget to shit on official gallery like before. Nah, I don't want to get flamed. We're gonna piss off so many like smart asses. Besides, like the official Discord is already dead. Like there's really nobody chatting on it, so it's no point posting there anymore. How much stat do I need to kill pig easily? 4K. You want to have 4K stat. Damn, butter crazing advertising the channel. Thank you, sir, for the support and the advertisement. Woki, I will do clickbait too and make video title #1 Indonesia maplestory farmer. I mean, do it, brother. We gotta get you to become the next streamer. We need more like content creators here. Sounds like #1 farmer is better than #1 player. I mean, that is because you don't know which player is Indonesian or not. All you need is like one guy um be stronger than you. He's like, no, no, you're not stronger than me. You're weak. Like one random Indonesian whale from the cities. The shade video really made me want to buy shrimp equipment. I'm not used to jump farming. Well, you're gonna have to get used to jumping, brother. I mean the farming is mage is still better at farming, so you're not losing out much. Like most of the day, you're spending your time farming anyway instead of bossing. Like bossing is just like 20 minutes a day. All right, this game is fucked. Um, the bots buyers are gone. This game is fucked. This game is so fucked, boys. I don't know if I told you. Yeah. So I told you guys a couple streams ago. They used to be like a automatic bot buyers uh for liquidity. They're gone now. Who is bot buyer? Bot buyer is they usually are a bot that buys every single item in the marketplace at 25%, no, at 20% discount. So whatever the floor price is, if you list it at 20% discount, sometimes even 15% discount, the bot will automatically buy it off of you, and then they will resell it. Um, but MapleStory's economy is going so shit that the bot, as of today, the bots have left the game. They are no longer they basically liquidity providers, right? Because they allow you to like rush sell, like panic sell, because you panic sell to the bots, right? And the bots will buy it, and that's good for you because you can exit. Now this is really bad because there's no uh there's no bots. Like how the fuck am I gonna sell my items? I literally just did I just did a 25% discount. I still can't sell this item. It's a salt weapon. I did a 25% discount on salt weapon. So normally when Neon users they can just sell their shit to bots, but I think these bots lost too much money on one Leon pieces, so like they just exited because these merchants exit. If the merchants exit, it's like yeah, like it should like when Leon is gonna get fucked the hardest because these people don't play games. They don't play MapleStory. They don't understand what it's worth and what it's not. They're just going off by demand and like floor price, and they probably lost a lot of money. That's why they don't have it anymore. Like every fucking game has like buyers. Like that's normal. Like every game has it because that's where merchants come in. They provide liquidity. Do they pro gamer already? Oh, what do you mean a pro gamer? Pro gamer don't have any investment. What the fuck are you talking about? The merchants, I think they ROI. It's very difficult for merchants to lose money. Um, it's just that they make a lot of money during the game is like on its peak because there's a lot of volume. But when the game is dying, these merchants is the first one to exit, and their losses from the end is offset by the profit at the beginning. So a lot of times they make a lot of money at the beginning, then they make some losses at the end. But on average, they make it out profit. That's why they do it every game. And if the merchants leave, right, that usually means that the game is going down very like going downhill very bad. And usually like 6 months before the merchant, 6 months after the merchant leaves, if the development team doesn't like get the shit together, that's when the game shut down. Oh, I just changed the price. The boss still there. Uh, they just set the boss to be 30% discount instead of 25. So it's 30% discount now. Now the reason why am I rushing to sell? Because I rather hold Nisos than hold these shitty ass items. I mean these salt weapons was like what, 1 million just a week ago. Now it's like half price. So I rather exit, keep my money in Nisos. 30% from current floor. Yes, 30% from floor. The boss will buy it now. Before it was 15% from floor. Boss make a 10% profit after taxes. Now it's 30%. That's crazy though. Yeah, so if you really wanted to sell an item, you just list it for 30%. I mean, yeah, 30% discount. They will still buy it. But obviously, don't immediately do 30%. Try to undercut like 5-10%. See if a real player buys it. Wait an hour or two. If nobody buys it, or if you got undercut by other people, then it's time to do another 10% cut. There's really no demand for this game. Um, all the real players quit. Maybe pro players on their vacation. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. Pro player is always farming. It's a never-ending thing. But Butter is confused. 24/7 only restaurant maintenance. Yes, sir. Exactly. Only new players on vacation. Yeah. The dumbass new players watch my video, think that they could be a pro player, and start buying bots. Now they're banned. They deserve it though. Every single one of them deserve it. When can we sort NXPC again? Well, you gotta have to take a guess. Gotta make they go learn how to code. Yeah, if you don't know how to code, if you don't know how to code, you're just another KPI metric for the MapleStory end team. When they go say, "Hey, we banned about thousands of bots," yeah, it's the noob gamers. Not a single pro gamers has gotten banned to date. Since this game launched, not a single pro player got banned. Oh, only the noobs. The noobs want to be pro players. Like I know I would never be a pro player because I'm not good enough. I'm just a noob. I've been looking at Twitter to see if we got like what's the activity like for MapleStory for MapleStory, and it looks like there's even a decreasing activity in Twitter. So yeah, just brace yourself, boys. Brace yourselves. These guys are so fucked. 175 hype. Yes, sir. Gotta need 25 more levels. Server only at half capacity without new gamers. Yeah, but think about the pro gamers, right? The pro gamers is the other half. We only have a top couple thousand view players. Like we don't have that many view players. It's only a couple thousand. Why is NXPC going up? It's because a bunch of people sort it, so you gotta liquidate them. You gotta short squeeze. How's programmers situation? You mean pro gamers? There's no change. Pro gamers still making a lot of money. Pro gamers making bank, man. Well, that's sad. I mean, that's the nature of the game. It doesn't matter how many times you report pro gamers. It doesn't matter that I make videos with their wallets open. Doesn't matter. They're pro gamers. They're not bannable. Because pro gamers did nothing wrong. I don't do nothing wrong. For free to play, is it better to have several characters of same class and do daily balls every day? Or just have one more level up character? They're both the same. It used to be better to do daily balls, but because of pro gamers, um, it's about the same now. When are you gonna quit? I'm not quitting, brother. I'm dying with this game. See that? 7.6K clears. Pro gamer count. By the way, the actual number for like normal queen is like 4 5K. That should be the actual number. Like at max 5K. So yeah, just there's plenty of pro gamers out there. I mean, we lost like a couple hundred. That's because the dumbass noob gamers got banned. But noob gamer doesn't matter. It's the pro gamers. That's the problem. Boss Mule still worth it. Yeah, it's pretty worth it. Not as worth it as before, but it's still okay. Especially with the life coin, it offsets the losses that you got. You know, there's like a loss from pro gamers. The amount of money you could make, but life coins like offset a little bit of that loss. Life coins OP. Any tips on leveling Mercedes? with only one Zico helmet. If there isn't any tips, you're gonna have to slowly level it because you have no equipment. You're gonna have to struggle, brother. It's gonna be a very long struggle to get it to 200. You could sell it now and then go buy equipment with the money. I personally wouldn't keep leveling that. It's like it's very hard. But I have same class on Legion. Yeah, you can. You could stack them. You just couldn't get the same paladin bonus. You could only get one paladin bonus for the block. But you could have multiple paladins. Are you playing any other Web3 games? No, MapleStory is the only one currently. Have you tried Corsair? Yeah, like before the patch though. Before the nerf patch. Let me see if I kill this. What do you think about it? Corsair is alright. It's pretty good. It's one of the top classes. Do you use Mercedes link for level? Yeah, yeah, I do. If I have two 200 characters, I can actually split them into two account from hero event. Only the weekly mission, but you can split them for the weekly mission. Yeah. Some people does that. If I deposit 10 NXP, it's technically legal then, not like not bannable. But they're not gonna ban you for having two accounts. If you have like 10 accounts, then you could get banned. But like two accounts is fine. Even if you get banned, it's only 15 days, right? So it's whatever. And when you get banned after 15 days, your 10 NX PC is still there. You're not even gonna lose it. I like the snake trap can stun the boss. Yeah, that's OP. That's one of my favorite skill. Just place it down and wait for Walloon to get hit. Any reason why Fafnir enhancement for black one? So it's by bracket. If you go to the website, the maplestory N website, click on dynamic pricing. You have a selection of equipments to search. Each bracket they share the same price and the same enhancement chart. So the reason why black cubes went up to 3 million is because everybody and their mother is buying black cubes now in the Fiesta shop. Because before people buy flames from the Fiesta shop, because flames is way harder to get. But now they make flames useless because of the life cores, right? Right now, a white flame is only 200k, right? So fuck that, that's not worth it. So people is buying black cubes, and when people buy black cubes, you get enhancements for free, but that free actually counts as a demand against the real black cube price. So if everybody and their mother is using black cubes on Fafnir weapons, so what happens to Fafnir weapons? That shit goes up in price. Same thing with like CRA hats, top and bottom. It's way higher now. So just check the price. That thing is also way higher because of the Fiesta event. I feel like that it's like I think it's a good play by Maple Story End team because that way like you only get like three enhancements a week, and it naturally can cause enhancement price to stay up. So instead of them rigging it, now they could just like let it do it normally, like naturally. So people like me is not gonna like talk shit because you know me, like I like to make videos of them being shady. Now they don't have to like rig it themselves. They don't have to like change the price themselves. The real players does it for them because this actually enhancement volume. So like if you look at the black cube price of a hat, CRA hat, right? It's now at like almost a million. But it wasn't a million before. If you look at like a couple weeks ago, it shit was like it's only like 200k. I remember it because I enhanced it. It was like it was less than 200k. But not anymore though. Do you recommend buying Absolute weapon and just use the event to get to a unique epic? I feel like enhanced high level equip's gonna drop in price after this event. I mean, if you're not, you either buy Absolute weapon or Absolute armor. Um, cause otherwise you're just wasting your cube, right? Like you don't want to use your cube on like fucking one Leon. That's like brain dead, you know. So you don't really have a choice. It's either Absolute or CRA weapon. So you just pick one. They're about the same. I didn't make sense that the free black cube affect the price. Yes, it does. I tested it. Stupid mage CRA weapons 10 mil market. Um, Mage is one of those classes with very high scaling attack. So I feel like mage is it's absolute weapon is better for mage. Um, consider getting yourself an absolute weapon. All right, freeze my coupons. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you, brother. How many coins? It's 28 coins. I think it's 28. You might want to double check. But we'll find out. We'll find out right now. Okay, let me just collect my shit. 960K. Claim. 960K. I got 30K. Oh well. That was a 30K claim. Okay, so if we check. So if you check this guy, right, your shitty ass wand or staff. Where's staff? Your staff is 204, right? 204. 204 attack. But if you go check the staff on Absolab, it's 245. That's actually a huge difference. For other classes, Absolab and CRA is like 10 attack or less difference. But for mage, the difference is bigger because this mage scales hard with weapons. So that's why mage Absolab is better. And look at this. There's like 37 of these left. Or you can just get the wand, right? There isn't a difference between wand and staff. You can just get both of these work. So like this is another case of like people not knowing math. This is a math problem. The dumbasses doesn't know how to do math. So just get a fucking Absolab. It's stronger, it's better. Uh, but wait, Absolab is only better if you can get if you get the other pieces, like the shoes and the glove and all that shit. With just one piece, it's not better, but it's not too bad. Like you will get a small cut. You get a small cut in loss. You get like 30% less boss damage, but the base attack is 20% more. So your overall loss is like 10%. You only lose 10% damage overall, and it starts to offset once you get your second piece of Absolute armor. So by the time you get a third piece, fourth piece, it's better. And that's how you do it, bro. That's the math. Once you get the second piece of Absolute like an armor, that is it's already better. But Absolab itself is not better with the weapon. It's like a 10% loss damage. If you don't believe me, just do your own math. Just get the just just find a Chinese kid on the streets going home from middle school, and they could do it. They could do the math. So skip CRA supplements. No, you're not skipping. You have to do PCRA. It's like this. It's the same build as a Kaisarium. You have 3 pieces of armor and then the fucking weapon. That's it. A high Star Force um, Absolab is worth more than a high Star Force CRA weapon because um, they scale differently. The Star Force scales based on base attack, and your flames also scales on base attack. So you could get a way higher flame roll on the Absolab. So the worth of Absolab is in the flames and Star Force 10. Star Force 15, before 15, like the first 15 level Star Force, and then the flame. Once you get the flame and the Star Force, the Absolab is better than CRA for like to like comparison. This is the power of math, brother. It's math. Mathful, mathful. Be right back. All right, I am back. But yeah, like Absolab is so cheap right now. It's just better to get Absolab. Obviously, you should wait though. Like wait for Sunday because the token price will fall even more. So get it at Sunday. Man, unlucky. Oh well. Go back to farming. Is Mercedes good? Mercedes alright. It's pretty good. They should fix CRA display amount. There's no bug. It's working as intended. I don't know what you're talking about. It's every 30 hours. It's not hard to do math, guys. It's always zero. Yeah, they want just look up the last time it was minted, and then it's plus 30 hours because it covers every 30 hours. That's normal. Golden time Q black mage map is white power. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like a Google Translate. Golden time is Chinese term of best time. I don't know. I feel like Google translation is pretty good nowadays. Unless he types in slang, then then it doesn't translate well. What is your power with that character? This is the stat. If the game display number of like of ability, people can get it easier. People cannot get it easy. It's only just it's literally one item in the entire server. It's just gonna cause more people to compete for it. Then it just becomes a competition of who can click faster. It has nothing to do with easy. It's just one item. Now it's like now at least only the people with two brain cells can get it. Anybody with less than two brain cells won't get it. That's natural selection. That the dum-dum deserve a chance at this because there's only one item every 30 hours, right? So might as well let the smart people have a chance. Like we don't need more like dumb genes in the world. There's enough dumb people in the world because of government benefits. We gotta help out the world. Best farm map for 6KIL. Go to Black Heaven entrance. All right, time to farm some food. How's it going? I'm doing good, sir. Oh shit, got a drop. This is like 50% win rate. Uh, we'll see. Maybe we'll win. Maybe we're not. Maybe not. We're gonna do easy pap because normal pap is very gay. Shade OP, yes, Shade is OP. I did 6 card daily boss and it's giving me only 100k Nisos. I mean it's like that for everybody. You're gonna have to go on Discord and tell them to ban the pro gamers. The problem is the pro gamers. Why this Shade cannot pass Chaos Horntail? Because because you have no NFTs. You have no items. You need to do normal Horntail or you need to do easy Horntail. Oh, it didn't work. I thought I was done him before the V flag. Now I waste my all my skills. What's that your command for gold leaf emblem for bishop? Currently emblem is pretty cheap, so you can start looking at it at around like 5, 6K. That's like a good point to start. Oh, we're back to Web 2 after they quit. I don't know about where they're gonna go. Some is just going to move on to Web 3. Some is going back to Web 2. Different people play differently. But this game is fucked though. Like we just hit an all-time low for dating enhancement. Dating enhancement spending is now down to 7 billion. This is all-time low. So yeah, this game is cooked. This game is fucked, boys. The 30-day marketplace volume is also, I think, is also all-time low. Yep, it is. I don't know how to get the whale back after make them disappoint. They're not coming back. Most people quit. They quit. They're not coming back. There is zero chance they're coming back. That's just how it is, you know. The management is being stupid. Now they're paying the price for it. Like this game without whales is not gonna go anywhere. That was 530K, so I made 20K on daily bossing. That sounds about right. This is the current state of the game, boys. But yeah, I mean, you guys can see this. There's a lot less. There's less and less review players now. You probably notice there's less people logging in on your guild. There's less people chatting on official Discord, and there's less viewers on the stream now, right? It's all coordinated. Just a lot of people just quit because the game is not in a good state. Not many people is gonna die with the game like me. I'm dying with the game. Level 180 character requires you 4K stat. Yeah, if you kill pigs, yeah. Actually, like 180 at pigs is not gonna one shot. You're probably gonna need like 185 or 190 because you're under leveled. But it's getting there. It's good enough. How we fix it? Uh, make this game like a normal game. Don't be anti-whale. I showed you guys what the problem is every day. You don't have to. You don't have to ask me. Just ask the chat. The chat knows. Look, it's a hood brother with Yeezys. He can't even one shot this, and he's wearing black mage set, guys. Don't be like that guy. I don't understand. Like people need to understand they can't afford decoration. That brother is like that's an entire piece of neophyte 21% in that decoration alone. The drip is poor. Nah, that's why they're poor, man. That's why they stay poor. Oh, I mean, why are hood brothers in the hood? It's because they spend all their money on Yeezys. Why do some people move out of the hood? Because they don't buy Yeezys, right? It's the same thing. Some people make it out of the hood. Some people cannot. It's the Yeezys problem. It's like broke people buying LV bags with the 3 month pay. Yeah, Americans does that all the time. Like they use their 3 month, 6 month salary and then just dumps it on the LV bag. Hello, sir. Good morning. Are you okay if they're combining all servers into one? I mean, I don't care if they combine all servers into one as long as they increase the NISO recovery. It doesn't make a difference to me. Now, if they combine all the servers into one and then they don't increase the NISO's recovery, well, then we're gonna have a problem. But it doesn't really matter whether they combine all the servers into one or not. That's not the problem. That's not why whales quit. You're not understanding the point. Just woke up. How you have a good stream and grind? I'm alright. I'm doing okay. I'm just grinding for the sake of grinding. I have seen even worse case than this before. Before COVID time, TMS server also like that. The fancy totem was $260. Brother, brother, before COVID, do you know who is in charge of TMS? Do you know? Oh, I'll tell you right now. The people in charge of TMS before COVID is maplestory M, baby. Do you know who's in charge of TMS now? It's a guy called Terry. Do you know what happened to Terry? Because maplestory M, baby. Do you understand? Do you know why I'm still here? Because as long as maplestory and people move on to a different project, we're going to the moon, baby. So everything happens for a reason, guys. People like maplestory. I tell you right now, like people do like maplestory. People do enjoy maplestory. However, people, the player base, don't like certain management styles. And the player has spoken time and time again. Vietnam maplestory has spoken. Thailand maplestory has spoken. Japanese maplestory has spoken. Maple Sea has spoken. Right? It's just like history has proven that certain management style will never work. We're going to the right way now. I'm not sure what you mean by the right way. Well, we're going head down for the cliff. My Web3 friends are starting to FUD MSU now. They don't need to FUD MSU. We always knew that, right? Uh, Buck or Shade. Definitely not Hero or Aaron. Well, definitely not Hero. But Shade and Aaron it's all right. They are on the same tier. Just not Hero. Um, 17K Aaron can't clear Papu. That's a skill issue, brother. That's actually a skill issue. We have 17K Aaron solo Lotus and Damien. Like you can't tell me that they cannot clear Papu. That's a skill issue. Bro, my Maple not connect to server. Why? I don't know. I'm not tech support. You're gonna have to figure it out yourself. The easiest question answer is your IP sucks or your computer sucks. Can I see what you spent on Heroes Blessing? Yes, sir. What's the highest boss damage for second line? 10%. 10% is the highest. Just take the 9%. It doesn't matter. You're not like there's no reason to crack your head over like 1%, dude. Just take the 9%. No end enemy damage. Why do I need normal enemy damage? I one shot every level monsters in my bracket. That's a that's a different people problem. Is $100 enough to grind level 200 monster one hit? No. You're gonna need like $300. This bishop character is going graduation. Now I need unique buff duration. Yeah, yeah. You definitely need the buff duration. Damn, $300. How long till ROI? 300 hours. Saw an account selling a lot of Corsairs and Gum. He gave up on bossing meals. Yeah, exactly. It's hard now. But the thing is, if you give up on bossing meals, what are you gonna do? Like pigs is not that good either. Like nothing is good. It's a pro gamer problem, guys. Yes, sir. Look at what the chat says. Very helpful chat, guys. Just listen to those guys. If their name is green, you could trust them. If their name is not green, uh, just be aware. EXD guys. Green name supremacy. Yes, sir. We're gonna. I think some people is nearing 2 months, so you're gonna get like your picture is gonna change very soon for some people. But you need to watch the gear progression guide. Like you know, we're not gonna like tell you everything from a 15-minute video. I'm just playing Lumi because I already have 2x level 200 Ice Knight Mage. I mean, yeah, because you have like all the Mage class level 200 and they don't worth a lot of money. I mean, for me, it is. I'm gonna make. Once I finish my Legion, I'm gonna be leveling, like higher value level 200 classes and then buy the lower value ones. So, I decided not to touch Shadower and Light Lord because I'm just gonna buy them. Shadower and Light Lord level 200 is very cheap compared to like um, pirate classes. So I'll just be leveling pirates and then sell pirates, the extra ones, and then buy thief class. I'm really thinking of buying Strength Set. No, Paladin crashed. Check out the Paladin price. It's like 8 mil right now. Um, the only thing worth money right now it is a buck and Shade. Obviously, the new classes like Mercedes and Phantom also worth money. But I think just the Pirates they're very stable in price. Like even Dark Knight is very hard to level, like Dark Knight. But Dark Knight is like very cheap. So I was actually gonna level my Dark Knight to 200, but then I checked the price. I was like, wait a minute. This shit is so cheap. I'm just gonna buy Dark Knight instead of leveling it now. Because I was gonna do Shade and then Buck, and then after that it's like Dark Knight. But now it's like it's just Shade, Buck, and then back to Shade. And then I'll sell the Shade and buy a Dark Knight instead. I don't know what to use my hero points for. I mean, if you're doing daily balls, just get boss damage and IED. It will help you do balls faster. What your end game goal? I don't really have an end game goal. My goal is just to whatever I make, half of it I'm cashing out, half of it I am slowly investing. 不管它。 What do you think is the best class for Party Boss Duo? Party Boss Duo best class after December or February. After February is Paladin. It is the best class for Duo. Um, the second best class for Duo is Bishop, but Bishop usually is better for like 6-man party. But it's so that's why they're like second best for like Duo. But like best class for like party play is Bishop. But Bishop doesn't scale well in the duo setting. Like Bishop scales better the more people you have. But at this current patch, the best class for duo is just a damage dealer class. Just do more damage. So Shade, Quasar, Shadower. I think that's it. Just these three. Mercedes. Oh, Mercedes. Sorry, I forgot Mercedes. Uh, yeah. I still prefer Paladin in my party than Bishop. I don't know. I'm a Paladin player, so that doesn't really. I don't have that problem. I'm playing Bishop because my friend asked for it, and now they too strong, give up on me. This always happens, man. Like, especially in the game where the raffle is only drops once. So once they're strong enough to solo, the Bishop is gonna get ditched. But Bishop is good farmer, so it's not too bad. Any comment on Phantom? Phantom is just okay. I mean, it's okay. It's better than Aaron, if that makes you feel better. Bishop too weak for bossing. I mean, that's a no. That's like a you problem. The strongest guy in the server is a bishop. What happened in Feb? That's the that's the fifth job. Fifth job paladin is the best dual class. How is Phantom better than Iron? Phantom clears boss the same time as Aaron, but Phantom can clear boss in any order. Aaron must clear boss in a very specific order to be the same speed as Phantom. So just by convenience, if two classes is the same power level, then the winner is based on one convenience, two mobility, and three grinding speed. And all three aspects, Phantom beats Aaron. So Phantom is better than Aaron. To maintain combo, yes. Certain bosses you don't do combo, and certain bosses you do. Shadow and Shade is good to do chaos bosses. Yeah, they're strong. It doesn't matter if it's chaos or daily boss. They're all the same thing. It's just more HP or more gear. Oh, confirmed fifth job in Feb, I just guess. It's confirmed. December this year, fifth job. No, the latest interview says it's probably the latest interview. They changed it to winter. No, they already delayed it. The all the recent interview they said December, not February. I mean, not December. They said winter, not December. So winter is December to February. Right. So every time they say winter and shit like that, it's the last month. Where's the interview? Go on x.com, type in MapleStory Universe, and then start scrolling. Listen to a 1 hour, 2 hour interview, and just keep listening to all of it. You'll find out. My shit DC, so testing. We're back. I talk about interview. No, it's a different one. It's the one with another white guy on the outside. There's a guy. They did an interview with a guy with 50 subscribers in YouTube. That's the one. It's the guy with 50 subs on the channel, and the entire interview has like 70 views, and I'm like two of that views. I mean, I say they do an interview with Arcane Wokey. We have more views than all of those channels. Uh, we could have a fun one. We could put them. We could have view questions. Questions that view players cares. If they do interview, they will end up getting roast throughout the entire interview. I mean, I will. I'll keep it mature. I'll stop cursing and I'll keep it professional, guys. If I wanted to I could be professional. I'll put on my best behavior, guys. I promise. Bishop after 10k is very strong. It's stronger than Paladin. Same stat. Uh, Bishop versus Paladin. Bishop does more damage. That's including Paladin with a Kaiserium. Bishop is the scales late game. The more stat you have, the stronger they are. Do you exchange NXPC to Bitcoin? No, I exchanged NXPC to USDC. I sold off all my Bitcoin already. I'm just waiting for the bear market to come, and then I will slowly buy back my Bitcoin. I don't have any Bitcoin right now. Other than my Bitcoin ETF, which is in my retirement investment account, I still have Bitcoin ETF. which I would sell that as well if Bitcoin goes to like 130K, 140K. I will even sell all of that. But for now, I have all my crypto is in USDC. What would be best? What would be best to best flame? I'm not. No, no, bro. You got a flame dominator pendant. That's the best item to do it. But there's no point. There's no best item to flame anymore. Like flame is so cheap. It's literally free. Like it's literally 200K. Nobody's gonna care. A whale's not gonna care about flame. They rather do it themselves. Just gotta open up an old account, then buy flame on that old account until it's ready. Uh, yeah, like. But there isn't a best item for flame anymore. Just just flame the best in slot item. Don't flame shit items, and you'll be fine. I mean, the best stats to get, it's whatever you get the highest stat. It's everybody can wear aquatic eye, but nobody's gonna buy aquatic eye. It's not best in slot. It's a shit item. How about oat season? Will it happen soon? I don't believe in oat season. I'm a Bitcoin maxi. Got nothing else to use for hero coins. It's just buy black cubes and then use it on CRA. Are you one of those people who think every other crypto is a scam? Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Just that I'm not even gonna deny that. When bear market comes when people take a mortgage on their when people decides to borrow money against their house to buy crypto. That's when the bear market comes. But don't you think world will revolve around centralized assets? No, the world will not revolve around centralized assets. Why would it be? The world needs a decentralized asset. The world doesn't need more centralized assets. If you want centralized assets, just stay with the bank account. Just stay with US dollars. There's no reason why you want a centralized asset. It serves no new purpose. I'm new to this game. Which one better? Go watch the gear progression guy. The gear progression guy video. It already is if you think about it. I'm not sure what you mean by it already is. You're gonna have to clarify. People are also investing in crypto. I mean, people are investing in shit stocks. It's called penny stocks. That doesn't matter. People invest in shit all the time. It doesn't matter what they invest in. People are investing in AI associating India. That's what AI is. It's just Indians. Name a new AI definition. No, it's true. A lot of AI is just associating India. The U.S. FBI has already jailed a couple fake AI companies. So, they launch a bunch of AI products and then people love it, people invest, and then a bunch of investors start investing in it. And then the US government found out that it's not AI, it's just fucking hundreds of thousands of Indians pretending to be AI. Like literally Indians in India. And it's fucking AI. Because, the AI is fucking smart. Of course it's smart. You have fucking thousands of Indians. And, guess what? They're in jail now. Gotta watch the news, boys. But yeah, like people invest in that shit. People invest hundreds of billions of dollars into that company because it's fucking AI. But guess what? It's not. It's Indians. But I mean, I'm just giving you an example. People invest in shit all the time. Like it doesn't matter. Well, just because people invest in crypto doesn't mean that it's fine. Self-driving AI also. They have offices in India where people steering wheels. Exactly. I mean, just because people invest in something doesn't mean that it's legit. And also, you could invest in scams and still make money. A lot of people make money off SafeMoon, right? A lot of people lost money in SafeMoon, right? Doesn't mean that you cannot make money off scam coins. You can. You just gotta have to go in and go out. Yeah, but don't you think the world will eventually adopt NFT technology as well, which is only available on centralized blockchain? No. Why the fuck would the world adopt centralized blockchain when I could have a literally fucking AWS servers with SQL database? Like why wouldn't I have that? That's way cheaper. Like why the fuck would I pay tens of thousands of dollars to fucking AVAX or to fucking Eve and host it on their servers, which is slower, more unreliable, and doesn't have as many transactions as like a fucking traditional SQL Oracle database. Like you need to understand like how databases work, like before you can even have this conversation. The best character for solo dating and farming. Brother, you cannot have best of everything. You gotta pick one. You either pick a daily boss or you pick a farming. Scam is the fastest way to make money and go to jail. Yeah, but that's only for the project leader, right? But if you're just an investor, you could invest in scams and then quickly make a money, make a 2x, 3x profit, and then exit. You're not going to jail. You're just an investor. Like people investing in Trump coin, and a lot of people make a lot of money. People knew the Trump family hired somebody else to launch the coin, and there's insiders who knew they were gonna launch under Trump's name, so they sniped that coin before Trump made the announcement. Every single one of them make a lot of money, and a lot of them was Chinese because the Chinese had connections to the South Americans who was launching that. The CoffeeZilla had an interview on that, so like you guys can watch CoffeeZilla's interview surrounding Trump coins launch. But like, yeah, it's you definitely make money off like scams. I don't want someone from India driving my car with shit ping. Well, that's why you should always have your hands on the steering wheel. Is a level 160 Corsair with no gear a good starting point for boss mode for newbies? No. A good starting point for newbies is a level 100 character and you level it yourself. Lots of celebrities, influencer will make end up making their own meme coins. They do. They already did. And every single one of those meme coins went to zero, got rug pulled. I mean, your videos art mage is good for daily, also good farmer. No, if you watch my videos, you know that Ice Light Mage cleared the daily boss very slow. You clearly didn't watch the video. You're gonna have to rewatch the video. Good morning. Level 140 character not sexy anymore. People prefer 100. Yeah, because 100 characters is so cheap compared to 140, right? It doesn't take that long to level them up either because of the blessing event, which allows you to grind in Star Force maps. So like, 100 characters is just very efficient. Could you advise the next steps for me? Just you could either make more characters to 140 or start buying equipment. It's up to you. Both is fine. I want to become pro gamer. You could try it. Um, just become a pro gamer, and then you could be the KPI figure for MapleStory ends. So MapleStory ends like, hey guys, we got one. We finally banned one more character today, and we could say thanks to Dunrax. He helped contribute for that +1 kill. I wonder if Satoshi sold any of his Bitcoin. I have no idea. No idea, brother. No idea. I wondered as well. But level 140 takes too much time to clear bosses. No? Yeah, it takes time, but like you're comparing it to a guy with no NFTs, no equipment on the main character. Like they the boss is still gonna make them more money on average than killing monsters. But I want to know who is more efficient at farming. Brother, there's no best of everything class, and you need to understand this game is a balance. Certain classes is good at bossing, and certain classes is shit at mobbing. That's biggest risk of BTC. Once Satoshi moves a single BTC is over. Why is it over? It's not over, Amy. He's like this brother has been on too many shitcoin forums. If Satoshi moves it, it's over for Satoshi. It's not over for Bitcoin. Short term, Bitcoin can go to like very low price, but that's like a good buying event for all of us. You just buy. I think they have lower expectations on what's good at mobs as boss. I don't know. The reason why is BTC being considered decentralized asset is because we don't know who the creator is. No, you're wrong. That's factually incorrect. The reason why BTC is decentralized is because all the nodes and all the miners who make up the network. That's the why it's decentralized. Like no fucker from Eve can reverse my transaction, and no fucker from Solana can just cancel my shit. I think you need to restudy what's the decentralized asset. Yes, exactly, Amy. This guy is confused. But yeah, but you have no idea what's crypto. You're gonna have to restudy. He's not trolling. He's literally like deep into the shitcoin rabbit hole. That's what the shitcoin community says to like get you to not invest in Bitcoin, to get you to invest into their shitcoin. It's not he's not really like trolling, right? It's what the shitcoin space that like preach about. Probably shitcoin hole. Yeah, it's a shitcoin hole. I know that because I've been in the shitcoin hole. I'm not ashamed to admit, I was in the shitcoin hole like 4 years ago. I was deep into the shitcoin hole. I don't buy any tokens, only invest in BTT, Sol, and ETH. Yeah, you have two shitcoins, Sol and ETH. I mean, what do you mean you're not investing in shitcoins? You are. It's like the two biggest one. I wonder what happens when people stop mining BTC. Will anyone want to host the network if it doesn't make the money? People will never stop mining BTC because if people stop mining BTC, that means it's just cheaper. The price of BTC falls, and when the price of BTC falls, it becomes easier to mine. I mean, I'm not sorry. When it becomes easier to mine, more people will mine, and usually when it becomes easier to mine, the price falls. Usually, that it may not be correlated. It depends on the miners. That's a problem for 100 years later. It wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't matter for you. That's also true. That's the problem with BTC Maxi. No, that you're the problem, brother. I'm not the problem. How much money you lose to cryptocurrency? Um, when I was at the peak of the shitcoin craze, which is 4 years ago, I probably lost around like maybe $50,000, give or take. ETH is centralized crypto, but they're closest one to achieve decentralized. What the fuck are you talking about? That shit is never gonna be decentralized. If you stake that 50K in Sol, you would have been set for life. What are you talking about? Like Sol is literally the same as the price 4 years ago. I would have been back to where I started. It's like saying, if you stick that in fucking Bitcoin, I would have been set for life as well. Like, doesn't matter. If I just buy Bitcoin instead of shitcoins, I would have definitely been set, right? Not so. Or you could say, I should have spent $50,000 on fucking Microsoft and I've been set for life. Or fucking Nvidia. Or even like maybe Tesla, like 4 or 5 years ago. You could say that for a lot of shit, brother. It doesn't matter. Exact. All the hindsight will rig. Yeah, exactly, right? It's crazy, dude. Like brother, like if you see the Soul price 4 years ago, it's literally under. Like if I bought Soul 4 years ago exactly, I would have lost money. I would have still lost money. I mean, like to be fair, right? I lost money in shitcoins and then I bought bitcoins and I make that money back. But if I still in shitcoins like Soul, like this guy is, he's a Soul maxi. If you guys like fucking zoom out of the chart, 4 years ago, Soul price is higher than today's price. But of course, the shitcoiner is not going to tell you that, right? But I will tell you that because I'm not a shitcoiner, and so like if I bought Soul 4 years ago, I would have been down. But if I bought Bitcoin 4 years ago, I would have at least 2x my money, maybe 3x. To this day, I still don't know how to play the stock. You're gonna have to learn, brother. The stock market. If we're gonna talk about price, meme coin is the best. There's no meme coin that lasts 4 years. What the fuck are you talking about? Every fucking meme coin 4 years after is down to the shit. That doesn't even make sense. A cycle is 4 years. I'm talking about decentralized assets, centralized assets. Yeah, I'm talking about if you want centralized assets, just hold US dollars. I think blockchain has brighter future on a centralized side. And I think that blockchain has no future on a centralized side because, we have this thing called AWS servers. And you know what AWS servers can do, guys? AWS servers can let you guys generate pro gamers. And how many pro gamers we have? One pro gamer is about 500 watts or 5,000 crosshairs. One legendary gamer is about 1,000 watts or 10,000 crosshairs. Like, what is that? That's fucking AWS, brothers. If anything, centralized asset, we buy Amazon stock for that AWS power. For every fucking Web3 game we have, we get AWS. But the lots of blockchains are run on AWS. Yes, exactly, right. Well, I think like Sol runs on the AWS. Yeah, exactly. Well, we just buy AWS. We have pro gamers on AWS. We have fucking blockchain on AWS. Dude, like blockchain is so profitable that Google is hosting a lot of token 6969 XT events or token 420 events. Like Google, like literally hosting it. That's because they want to take a pie from AWS because mostly right now it's all run by AWS, and Google wants these shitcoin projects to use Google Cloud, and Microsoft is trying to like get into the space as well with their Azure. And so, a lot of these times they start to host events called Token XT or Token 420 or Token 69. And that's because, they want, because then for Microsoft and AWS, if you host the blockchain on their servers, it's money for them because they get to charge you hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And when you have when people stop buying the shitcoins and the creators takes a cut, then nobody can pay the bills. If you can't pay the bills, that's when the shitcoin game is over. There will always be people gambling and speculating on tokens. Yeah, I agree. I don't think like all crypto will go to zero. I think like a lot will like go to zero, but a lot will also live. AWS got big cake. No, AWS got like the most of the cake. It's like 80-75%. Like last I heard, like from a couple of years ago, they had like 80% of the marketplace. Someone is buying an XPC. Yes, they are. Holy shit. Damn, so close. Man, I'm so fucking sad. I sorted there, but it didn't fucking hit. Binance went up there, but the exchange I used didn't hit that price. I had a fat sort there. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I'm so fucking sad, boys. I sorted there at that exact price level, but but it only happened on Binance. Didn't happen on anywhere else. And that would have been easy money for me. They got zero. You got no, no, no. I had a fat short. I have a fat short on my liquidation. So that if I can liquidate it, uh, it's just I come back with a bigger short. That's why I was sad because if it actually triggered, I would have broke even already. That would have broke me even, like at this current price, because he went down, he went up, and then he went immediately down. I would have broke even with that, like including my liquidation price. Uh, but oh well, it happens. It happens. I'm not even a BTC maxi. I make money on oats, but I know all coins are useless in the future. Well, I wouldn't say all coins are useless in the future because all coins serve as moment of peace, like moment of enlightenment, or like it serve as a lesson for like the newcomers. It's like it's rite of passage. You cannot call yourself a crypto veteran without losing money on some shitcoins. So that's the purpose. Hey, we don't know yet. It might still go there. Yeah, it might. Then I have a bigger short. It's okay. We just short that. Do you think Infinite Playground thing will happen on MSU? Uh, I mean, not in the near term. In long term is anybody's guess. In the near term, no. When I say near term, I mean like the next 4 or 5 months. It's all no information. They knew you were gonna make money, so they fucked you. I mean, no, like I sold it like $80. Like if I get liquidated, I lose $80. That's like nothing. That's like literally 8 million. That's like 10 million. We make that in a week. But like the higher they push the price up, like I'm just gonna increase the short size. So like it doesn't matter. What's the point of infinite playground? Is to attract investors. Because you gotta make your project sound grand, like bigger than it is. Like if you're short, like I'm short, right? So I want to look taller, right? That's like it's like the short people problem. I feel like other MSU games will make anything that is not meta slash chibi maple and uh I don't know, maybe I cannot say because it's third party developers, so anything can happen. It's just good time to sort fart coin, but I don't follow shitcoin projects. The only project I follow is the current Web3 game I play and Bitcoin. That's it. I don't follow all of this. It's too much noise. It's just too much noise. It's just noise. Yeah, like if I'm a dev, gonna make some weird ass maple racing game, I'm gonna make light low and bowmaster have OP, some OP ability. Yeah, I mean that's for sure possible. Definitely. Right now it's Crosshair story. No, Crosshair is not even a big problem. It's like strong, but like it's not so much stronger than every class. It's like even toe to toe with Shadower. It's not a problem. The problem is the legend gamers. Right, those are the problem. Crosshair is never a problem. I mean, Crosshair was a problem, but then they had the balance patch, so it's all good now. I can finally do this boss. At this point, I'm thinking any Web3 game is best money made during beta. Not any, like certain Web3 games, if the developers are cheap as fuck in marketing, then you can actually lose money in beta because like if they do like pay beta is like it's a red flag. Um, but like free to play beta is definitely you have to do it. Just take the chance. Worst case scenario, you just lose time. But most of the time you come out ahead. Well, all NPCs in that one guy story, yes. What the NPC? I wish I'm brave enough to sort all Web3 game, since I knew all of it just Ponzi game. You can't sort all Web3 game. Like I don't think. Can you guys sort Web remix? Like is that sortable? Like I don't think you can sort remix. No. Only certain games have a sort function. Like MapleStory is one of those very few ones that allows you to sort. They have a token, yeah. Um, well, somebody else can do the research. I cannot be bothered. But I mean, like shorting is very risky too because if that thing 2x in price, your money's gone. MSU still the leader in Web3 gaming. Show some respect. No, it's too new, right? It's 3 months old. A lot of games is does really well at first 3 months. We could talk about it after a couple years. Like even VMix is, still alive after many years later. Or Axie, right? I think is Axie better? I'm pretty sure Axie is still alive. I think it's important life skill to be comfortable and aware of risk. Yes, very important, right? You're gonna have to aware what you're doing. Not gambling degen, just healthy amount of risk. Yeah, I agree. Wait, why does your Cressy have a CRA hat? I just bought one to flame with. What's the CRA hat stats? It's literally like rare. It's just rare. I lost a couple evening axes. Yeah, I mean that's because you guys bought in at the top, right? But like everybody who bought maplestory at the top, which is June and July, every single one of them lost money. We still have, people like Amy one Leon user, right? Down fuck ton of money. We have people like Keith, one Leon user, down 10 grand. We have people like EOD, does EOD use one Leon? But he's down a lot of money too, right? I mean, yeah, like it doesn't matter, right? It's Maple Story is also down a lot of money if you play it. I feel like people lost more money in Maple Story than fucking Axie. He uses on chain, but he's down 15K. Yeah, exactly right. It's on chain. Uh, I mean, we have what? We have the Chinese Laviatans down $50,000 play Maple Story, right? Um, yeah, like it's a problem for a lot of people. On chain doesn't seem to be going up soon. No, I feel like on chain did pretty well in maintaining the price. Like when Leon crashed hard, but like on chain was pretty okay in like maintaining the price. All right. Somebody just told me I fucked up the Bowmaster video because I forgot to use one of the buffs from Bowmaster. So you know what that means, boys. I had to redo Bowmaster video. That's right, guys. I fucked up, so I had to redo it. You know, you know me. If I fucked up, I have to honor it. I have to eat the shit because it's I fucked up. I fucked up. What buff? I miss Speed Mirage. But if you fucked up, you're gonna have to fix it. Alright, gotta double check. I got all the skills. All right, think I got everything. So I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus 20 minutes to kill the bosses, so I can get the new timer. Let me change the metals. Nope, that's the best metal I have. Okay. I'm not gonna use these points because it's already higher level. So yeah, let's go with that. Oh wait, no, I forgot pets. Yeah, missing pets. All right, let me grab my pets. Nothing changed much. Well, I mean, the viewers have spoken. They say it's not fair, so let's just redo it. It's not a problem. All right. Make sure I have the right skills. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, it does make a difference, guys. Like, I'm pretty sure I did not kill one Leon this fast on my Bowmaster video. So we probably need to re-rank Bowmaster because I did fuck up, but I'm surprised I took people like 3 weeks to tell me that I fucked up. He XD. But yeah, see guys, like everybody makes mistakes. It's the attitude you gotta take. Gotta be willing to admit that you fuck up. In this case, I did fuck up. Same Legion medal. Yeah. I showed the Legion level um like a couple minutes ago. My first page is literally like I saved that page for to keep the Legion the same. Imagine that. Bowmaster is actually secretly OP, guys. What will happen? Do we have a secret OP pick? Tune in, guys. You guys watching it live. I mean, shit, like, if this is good, I will, I'll do daily boss on this every day. But Wingmaster is full paper. No, Bowmaster is tankier than Shadower and Lightlord. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I actually clear arc with this character, like without the proper buff on, so it took longer than Lightlord. So that's why like I had to remake this video or remake this test now because people said that was wrong, which I am wrong, right? To be clear, I am wrong. That's why we are running this again. Bowmaster decent? I don't know. Just you guys watching this live, right? So you guys can see whether it's decent or not. Like like I don't remember how long it takes to kill Valon for other classes. All I know is like the final time. I mean, going by this current speed, it should be definitely faster than Lightlord. Now, is it like better than Bishop? That's what we're aiming to test. Uh, Probably slower than Buck at like an eye test. Have you tried shade link? I always have all the links on. Yeah, but it definitely save lives. Get like an extra life. Guys, I'm looking at this clear speed. It doesn't make too much of a difference. The guy in the video comments make it look like there's like a huge difference, but no, there's like a maybe like a minute difference. But a minute is like it's like fucking nothing. Yeah, this like what? We have four more balls left. It's already 10 minutes. Like this shit is ass. All right, at least I didn't like call Bowmaster. At least I didn't roundly call Bowmaster ass. It's still ass, just not that ass. Uh, alright. I feel bad because I could have potentially gave wrong information, but nope, the information is still good. It's just the numbers is slightly off. All right, once after we clear this, I will tell you the before and after diff change if there is any. There should definitely be a change, like a small change. Um, but I'll tell you how big the change is. All right, this the next one is the last one. All right, 14 minutes. Oh, damn, actually killed me. All right, that was 18 minutes. So we had Bowmaster at 21:18, but it's actually, yeah, that is huge difference, guys. Uh, all right, I made a mistake. I had to own it. All right, we're gonna add this to the daily bossing list. That's pretty good. This is like it's pretty close to Aaron. If you're close to Aaron, we put that to the daily bossing list. What changes did you make? I forgot the speed mirage buff, so it caused me to miss out 50% of my no, it caused me to miss out 33% of DPS. So that is huge though. Like 33% DPS is huge, and it is a mistake. Somebody in the a viewer recently watched the video and they caught onto it. So it's a mistake. Okay. Uh, with that said, I do need to put the pets back. All right. We'll probably I have that skill on with mine. I still find it ass. Honestly, it's not too bad. For Bowmaster right now. You guys just not building it right. That's the problem. Like a lot of these classes very close. Very, very close. It's just a build difference, guys, now. Alright guys, we do one more daily boss and then I need to end the stream so I could upload the new Bowmaster video. Alright, this is the last one I would do. And then I'll end the stream so I could go edit the video. Character solo boss level 150. I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm heading off to. Yep, see you, dude. At what price do you expect NXPC to stabilize? Um, I don't know. What's the electricity price in China? Is KP still here? Yo, KP, like, what is the electricity price for you to run a 460 NVIDIA graphics card desktop with 126 gig RAM and an i7? What's the electricity cost on that? That kind of setup allows you to run about 20 Maple Stories again, 20 Maple Story accounts. So you're gonna have to ask KB what's the electricity cost on that kind of desktop, and then that's the price where NXPC is gonna stabilize into is the electricity price times two. Guess that's what it is. It's free money for these pro gamers. It's just electricity. Is Jake good for grinding or bossing? It's good for bossing. On August 21st, we carry out 2 rounds of additional enforcement against macro users. We sanction additionally 20,000 abnormal accounts. It sounds like you win. No, I did not win. I lost. The 20 abnormal accounts is fucking new gamers. It's the fucking losers who watch my videos, think that they could be a pro gamer, and they start buying shitty ass Indonesian bots, Vietnamese bots, and Chinese bots. Like bots that will get you 100% banned. And those are the fucking losers who's then trying to be cool, but they're not. There's not a single legendary gamer got banned. There's not a single pro gamer got banned. How do I know? Because there's a website that uses MapleStory API to check if the account is banned, and I use that website to check all the pro gamer list address I have, and not a single one of them is banned. Like, who the fuck cares about noob gamers? Like, noob gamer doesn't even make $100 like since they started the game. Like all the noob gamers, like most of them average $5-10. Like, who cares, man? Like every single one of you in the chat makes more than $10. I guarantee that every single one of you in the chat has make more than $10. It's a fucking noob gamer. They make like $10, man. Who cares about them? They're fucking useless. It's those dumbasses that got banned. Like, everybody's making money off of them. Maple Story is making money off these noobs. The bot sellers is making money off these noobs. Like, everybody's eating noobs, man. It doesn't help the economy. There's this Andy guy on Discord that used to say Buck is ass now, saying Shade is ass at bossing. At this point, he's just ass at the game. Yes, he is ass at the game. I guess you're right. The pro gamers want using AI based macro. Well, I don't know if it's AI based. All I know is it doesn't need to be AI based. I literally gave MapleStory N 2 fucking videos with evidence and proof with their fucking address. I also sent a support ticket with all the addresses. Are they banned? No. Why do they not ban them? Who cares if it's AI bot, if it's AI or not? I have the evidence. I have the video. Like, I don't give a fuck if they're using Indians. I mean associating India or AI or associates in Africa, AA, or use triple A, associate in Africa and Australia, AA. or quad A, four A, associate in Asia, associate in Australia, and associate in Africa. It doesn't matter. I have a list of wallets that's a fucking legendary gamer. Why wouldn't you ban them? Right? Think about it. Think about it. I don't give a fuck what kind of tool they use. Guys, like, it's you guys need to use critical thinking. You can't just take bullshit from the management and believe that's true. At one point do you think, why are they not banning these pro gamers? What kind of relationship do they have with these pro gamers? Just think about it, guys. Think about it. I cannot say it. I cannot tell you because that's like getting sued. I don't want to get sued, but I could tell you to think about it yourself. Come to your own conclusion. So you're saying you'll be okay if they pay somebody to play the game? You'll be more stable. Well, first of all, if you pay somebody to play the game, you're not breaking the rules, right? That's fine. And second of all, if you are paying somebody, then NXPC price is going to stabilize at $1 because anything under than a dollar, not even Africans will want to work for that kind of money, right? That's the dollar. But the fact that we still have legendary gamers grinding away tens of millions of Nisos every single day, that means they're not using real humans. They're using you know legendary gamers. If they are using humans, then we should still ban them because they are using slave labor. It's 2025. We shouldn't have human slaves. That's fucking fucked up. We should not support slave labor goods. We shouldn't buy any products that's made from slaves. We should boycott slave products. And that's just a human good, right? That's good nature to do that. So, maplestory, whether they want to ban bots or whether they want to ban slave labor, they should still ban the wallets, right? Morally or from like a technical perspective, um, that's bannable. They didn't even need critical thinking, seeing how slow they took to even address this says a lot, especially for a Web3 game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, obviously, I cannot tell you that because I don't want to get in trouble. But come on, guys, it's not that hard, guys. At the end of the day, the noobs are just another metric, KPI, or sacrifice meat shield for the pro gamers, right? And I feel bad for the noobs. Well, I don't really feel bad for the noobs. For them, it's like a lesson. It's a life lesson. But I feel bad for the view players, who actually believes them. They need help, especially in Web3, like with this bunch of scams and liars. Like these people really needs help because they will get scammed in the future. Web3 is a space where you cannot trust anybody, not even your friend. If a friend has the opportunity, they will steal your private key. You can't trust the streamer either, especially not the streamer. Don't trust the streamer. Like every streamer is out to get your money, man, including me. I'm out to get you $1 water fee. But I get like everybody's out to get your money, man. Especially in crypto. But yeah, like anybody who like listens, who actually believes, the bandwave is good, it's like they need help. But brother, like you quoting them is not gonna help. It doesn't matter. They could say a lot of shit. I could say a lot of shit. I could hire a bunch of associates in India and code it AI. Is that right, boys? Right? We could hire associates in India and then we code it AI. I mean, guys, we have like what? I have 3 legendary gamer wallets. If we ban those 3 legendary gamers, we will free up about 3,000 clears in Root Abyss. Guys, like the entire fucking Root Abyss clear is only 7,000. If we clear out 3,000, do you know what that means? That means every single one of you fuckers, including me, right? Even fuckers like me, will get 2x more money on average doing daily balls. That's how big this is. Like every one of you fuckers, including me, double your daily boss rewards. Double. Literally fucking double. Just by banning 3 fucking people. 3 legendary gamers, I mean. I'm like, fuck, man, like fuck that shit. Like what? Like all these fucking noob gamers you ban. Like, what does that do to Crimson Queen? Nothing. We went from 8K to 7.7K. Wow, 3,000 fucking accounts. I mean, 300 accounts less. 300. Who the fuck cares? It's only 300. Right? And how many fucking like noobs did you get? A couple hundred, a couple thousand maybe? Who cares, man? These are just fucking noobs. Leave the noobs alone, man. Like, I don't give a fuck about noobs. Get the pro gamers, the legendary gamers. Just 3 is enough. Just get 3. Everybody's money doubles. Get 6? Holy fuck, man. We're talking then. 6, man. Holy fuck. Everybody eating steak tonight. Would they do it? No. Why wouldn't they do it? Think about it. Use your fucking head. They have the wallets. I gave it to them. It's my video also. You guys have the wallets. It's my video. Open the video. Look up the address yourself. All right. This is the end of the dating balls, guys. As always, thank you for the support. I gotta end the stream to fix my Bowmaster video. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Nice talking to you all. Have a good one. Bye.